I I was literally like right before stream, I went onto my main and I was like setting up my hot bars for like Ninja because oh my God, Ninja literally has some big ass water fucking waterfall fucking shit. It's like one ability, but it's water, right? And then I looked at Scholar, I set up all the 50 million buttons that bitch has. And then I had the idea, I was like, let me look at Red Mage, right? Oh my God, bitch. Red Mage is so many buttons. Holy shit. Like, okay, let me give you an example of what the fuck it's gonna be. Because at some point, we're gonna be a Red Mage, right? So they have a melee combo, which is three buttons, right? So you do like, okay, I'm gonna just say letters, right? So like we go F and then Q and then E. Okay, that's your melee combo, right? But this melee combo is stronger when you have red and black mana. So like we have this bar, right? One is black mana, one's white mana, right? So when you use red spells, like certain spells, not red spells. Certain spells, they're like black or white, right? So like let's say there's something called Ver Arrow, which is white, and then there's something called Ver Thunder, which is black, right? So we need to then use these spells first to get the mana up, and then we use our mana, our melee melee combo, right? So literally, so you're like, okay, okay, that's simple enough, right? Oh hell no! So here, first of all, there's two abilities per thing, right? So there's Ver Arrow, which is a 4 second cast time. By the way, is my mic okay? Because it seems to be peaking or some shit. Anyway, Uh, there's Ver Arrow, which is a like almost 5 second cast time, right? Then there's Ver Thunder, which is the same thing, right? They're basically the same thing, but one's black, one's white, right? So they have this passive called dual cast, which means when you cast something, the second cast will be insta cast. So the way it works is you have this ability called Jolt, which is like a 2 second cast. So you use your Jolt, and then you can insta cast one of those fucking 5 second casts. You know what I mean? You kind of get the idea, right? So I have to have I have to have one button for Jolt, right? Then I have to have two buttons for Ver Arrow and Ver Thunder. Okay? Now we're gonna talk about AoE. So we got Ver Arrow 2 and Ver Thunder 2. These are AoE quick buttons, kind of like Jolt, like they're like a 2 second cast, right? And then you have Scatter, which is a 5 second AoE ability. So we have Ver Arrow and Ver Thunder 2, which is like two buttons for the job of like what Jolt would be, right? So is that, oh god, okay, there. Okay. So that's that, right? Then we got to think about, okay, when we cast Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow, there's a chance for it to do Ver Fire ready or Ver Stone ready, which means when you have those like when you get that ready, like when you have Ver Fire or Ver Stone, you're supposed to cast that instead of Jolt, right? Because they have the same cast time as Jolt, but they do more damage and they give you more mana, right? So, do you see how many buttons I've already talked about? Like this is all the magic, and then we're talking about okay the melee combo. So I have to have buttons for all the magic spells and the melee combo, and the melee combo I want it to be FEQ. But when I'm not doing the melee combo, I want the magic to be FQE, all this shit. You know what I mean? I want all that, but I have to put it for shift. So it's going to be shift F, all this other bullshit. And then there's also a melee AoE. Is it, and then there's like, you could jump in. There's like a jump in attack and then a jump away attack. So what you want to do is you do the jump away. Okay, so you do the jump in attack, and then you do your melee combo when you have all the mana. And then when you're done with your melee combo, you want to do the jump out attack, and then do jolt and magic and all that crazy shit. But like, I just, when I looked at Red Mage, I'm like, this shit is so crazy. It's gonna take a long time for me to get used to that, but you're gonna see when eventually we turn to level 50. You're gonna see all that crazy shit. Girl, good luck with that. Bitch, you gonna be watching me struggle. And I was like, oh, I missed Blue Mage already. I could barely comprehend what you were saying. Oh my god. Yeah, you'll see. When I become a red mage, I'll explain it with the spells, because it's, like, insane. Like, so, for Bard right now, I usually just do, like, Q into E, and then I do my mouse button, and then E, and then I just F, and stuff like that, right? What a time to join stream. Yeah, oh my god. Code Kitty, you missed me explaining about red mage, about how many buttons that bitch has. It's crazy. When I become a red mage, I'll explain it again, but it's just... Oof. Okay, let us go defeat Titus. Tidus. Tida. Titanosaurus. I finally have the day off so I can watch the whole time too. Oh my god, great. This is the perfect day too, because we're gonna be doing a lot of stories today. We're probably gonna beat Titan and Garuda today. Alright, so they want us to go there. I can't get over how cute this top looks on him. I need something like this style when I'm a red mage. Okay, we're gonna go this way. By the way, I haven't even, like, focused on the other jobs. Like, you guys know there's professions, right? Like, you could be a fisherman, you could be a carpenter, all this other crazy shit. And there's, like, actual gameplay to it. Like, they have their own levels and skills and equipment and all kinds of shit. You literally could just level up as a fisherman and then just be a fisherman if you really wanted to. I was a tailor to something. I was a tailor or something, yeah. On my main, I focused on fishing, I think, the most. I think I'm gonna focus on today. I'm gonna be doing like the story the entire time, and I'm gonna try to get to level 50 so I can become a red mage, right? And then oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way. And then when I'm a red mage, I'll do Palace of the Dead again. Because I think red mage would probably be fun there, because I could heal myself and like do long range attacks and like run away and all kinds of crazy shit. I smell food is being cooked. It smells Italian. And I do love me some tomato sauce and cheese. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell's up on my throat? I need to like... Okay, wait. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. I just did like a fucking extremely hard multiple cough and then like did singing exercises. How did I miss the entrance? What the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Oh wow, I have to go all the way around. Thank you. Alright, I got me some food. So, actually, we should probably watch something before I start doing the story. Let me figure out what we're gonna watch. Also, let me just feed this chocobo. Right. Let me see. What are we gonna watch? Like, everything about Final Fantasy XIV is, like, so negative on YouTube right now. It's crazy. Let's see what we got here. Classic Black Mage. Oh, wait. Why do you keep playing? Let's see. Why do you keep playing? That's what this person is asking. Let's see.
Keep playing.
Dang, you chose an interesting time to come back. Yeah, actually, I came back, and this is like the end of Dawn Trail. So everyone's bitching about Dawn Trail, right? And Dawn Trail, you can think of it like the ending of the original story that I'm playing through right now is in Endwalker, right? And Dawn Trail is the beginning of a new story. So Dawn Trail is kind of like a Realm Reborn, like what I'm doing right now. So by the time I get to the modern stuff, we'll probably be in the next expansion.
For a lot of people, the answer is obvious. I'm having fun. And that is not something that needs to be argued against. Most of the time, when you play a single-player game, or a game that you are, at least, playing alone, the time where you quit is probably right around the time where you look around and go, hey, wait a minute, I'm not having fun anymore. This can also apply to multiplayer games, of course. However, sometimes we continue playing a game way beyond the point where we stopped having fun with it. And why is that? I would argue this tendency is a lot stronger with MMOs than
because
it is
it's
with
the time
simply
spent.
multiplayer games or even single-player games. But
it's like
of
you
course,
spend so much time
not
and money on it.
exclusive to MMOs. But whether it is Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, old or new school RuneScape, or an entirely fifth thing, MMOs have some traits that can make them particularly difficult to put down, even when you might no longer be having fun. And sometimes, these traits can even convince you that you
But
are
for
having
me,
fun.
okay, so this is the same thing in gacha too. When you spend so much money, you're like, oh my god, I have to keep playing. I didn't spend $2,000 to just stop playing. But as you can see, I haven't played Wuthering Waves in a long time because I'm able to just stop playing stuff. If I don't feel like playing, I'm just not gonna play. I'll come back to it later if I want, stuff like that, right? Because I really can't force myself to play something I don't want to play.
With the game, even if it is something else that keeps you around. This is not meant as an attack on any particular game, but rather the recognition.
And it's not that Wuthering Waves is bad or anything. I'm taking a break from gacha for a little bit.
That so-called live service games tend to be ever evolving and definitely will have their dry periods. And what sometimes keeps them alive through those periods are these tendencies that I would like to talk a bit about. And I would love to hear your opinion on the topic in the comments too, of course. 1. Habit. MMOs, or indeed live service games, often really want to be the game you play, not just a game you play.
Yeah.
And if they can't do that, they often try hard to settle for no less than being one of the games you play
Daily.
every day. This causes you to develop a habit, and a day may feel wrong or unfinished if you don't check in. Some games do this by giving you a little reward every day that you do log in, as once you are online, it is much more likely you'll stick around. You're already logged in after all. Others do this by putting daily or weekly restrictions on tasks you would like to do, to give you reason to come back tomorrow, or at least next week, to continue whatever project you may have going on. In a sense, the reason you keep coming back, even at times when you aren't really having fun, whether you actually acknowledge this yourself or not, can sometimes be because your tendency to play a specific game is something you have internalized and identify yourself with. The reason you play is because that is what you do. To give an even more specific example to Final Fantasy XIV, while the game offers the player the opportunity to play any of the jobs in the game at any time with reasonably low restrictions, many players end up dedicating themselves wholeheartedly to one specific job for an extremely extended period.
Yes.
Sure, the mechanics of the game can make it difficult to progress gear-wise if you don't focus on one job or role. However, about halfway through a raid tier, it is typically relatively manageable to switch to other roles as you desire with much less severity. Not to mention that whenever a new raid tier arrives, nothing prevents you from turning a new leaf. Yet, despite this, some players will latch onto one specific job and force themselves to stick to it, even when changes in the game makes it less enjoyable or even unenjoyable. I'm not trying to shame anyone for choosing to do so, I'm simply pointing out here that in a similar fashion to the general idea of sticking to a game out of habit, some players stick to a specific job in a specific game out of habit. I play Black Mage. This is what I do. A somewhat interesting aspect of this reason to continue playing is that in my experience, and from hearing from others, this reason to, quote, keep playing when it stops being fun, unquote, is likely to be dispelled simply by taking time away from the specific thing.
Yeah.
Just like building a habit requires you to choose
That's why
to do
I
it
took a break,
repeatedly,
and it's
breaking
pretty
a
easy
habit
now.
requires
I
you to
don't log
stop
in.
doing it.
That's what it
This
is.
is perhaps also why some players find after taking a break from the game that they find their interest reinvigorated because they now can return to playing
yeah.
the game not out of habit.
That's another thing. Now that I took such a long break, years break from Final Fantasy, I'm starting to get more into it again. If they're playing it for a bit, I'm like, ooh, I like this. Oh, I remember this. Oh my god. Oh, this is fun.
But out of actual interest again. 2. Achievements. Modern games tend to offer a lot of projects for you to work towards, with many single-player or simply multiplayer games offering achievements that often just requires you to play the game, and many of them will dump right into your lap. With MMOs, often due to offering a lot of different tasks you can choose to accomplish, a lot of optional tasks, one might say. There are often many tasks and objectives you choose to do rather than randomly will stumble upon by regular play. Because MMOs are
The
always
Magic Mirror
long-term investment.
needs to add a like an eating animation where like your character is just like eating stuff. That would be funny for like a VTuber mukbang.
Say, these projects and achievements can sometimes be extremely time-consuming to fulfill or could rely on daily or weekly restrictions to work through. You might start on a weeks or months or indeed even years-long project and halfway through it stop having fun, but at this point you're pushing through for the sake of the project you put yourself into. To again give some Final Fantasy XIV examples, this could be choosing to level all jobs to maximum, or acquiring every single relic weapon of a specific expansion, or slaying
leveling everything up.
1,000 S-rank hunt marks, or clearing every deep dungeon solo with every combat job, or setting yourself on the
kind of
7-year journey that is getting all the Live Quest achievements.
That is literally, I'm telling you right now, I'm the bitch that fucking does stupid shit like this. Because I'm just bored and I want to do other stuff.
Indeed, Final Fantasy XIV has achievements so long that optimally preparing for it would require you to plan your journey so far in advance that you can assume multiple expansions will take place during it, which might just change the way the specific achievement is obtained too. Many of these kinds of projects, of course, also inherently produce the habit tendency, as they would themselves require you to log in, like, every day to progress them in a reasonable time frame. 3. Nostalgia. MMOs themselves are a rather specific genre of games, and while anyone could play them, the amount of time and effort these games expect of you to, quote, properly enjoy them, unquote,
you almost 100% of the entire Genshin map from boredom. Oh, wow.
Often a huge
I was like,
deterrent
okay,
for
so
a lot
like,
of
I was like that when Genshin first came out. Like, I did that for, what is it called? Oh my god, I forgot the name already. Mondstadt.
These games also tend to be very expensive in both directions. They're typically very expensive for the user, even if all you do is pay the bare minimum. Simultaneously, MMOs are so expensive to make that it is a colossal investment for a company to try and make one, not to mention maintain one. Add to this that due to the expected investment into the game of the player being so high, it often requires quite a sales pitch to get it started in the first place. And this gets even more complex when most MMOs, if not all MMOs, kind of require a reasonably large player base to properly function. And while an MMO can sometimes make it work with a smaller player base by reducing the amount of things you can do, that is sometimes just a temporary solution. What the big MMOs of today often have in common is that they either are based on another popular game or franchise, or itself is so old that it became big enough to itself be the selling point in that specific aspect. World of Warcraft being based on the hugely popular
this is why the Riot MMO being based on League of Legends is gonna help it a lot.
Franchise, at least back then, Elder Scrolls Online being based on the hugely popular Elder Scrolls franchise, and indeed Final Fantasy XIV being based on, big shocker, the hugely popular Final Fantasy franchise. Meanwhile, RuneScape itself is so old that it itself became a household name before MMOs seemingly need.
Anyway, I'm done eating, so let's do this shit. This is so inconspicuous, what I'm doing right now. Whistling so loudly at random locations. Hello there, Riol. Why does this guy look like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII? Greetings, mate. Might you be the one Captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. The Lord of Crags. Oh my god. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna fight his ass. Wait a minute. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across the Beastman Aetherite. See? Fuck. I didn't get to fucking... Wait a second. Oh, God. Freaking keyboard. Eh? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetherite, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Bunny. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlayan lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and fitting the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tonses of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there was an Aetherite... Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into the Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature would be possible if the Aetherites in question happened to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worthy of my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's ruin? and take a closer look at the aetherite. It ain't far, though. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Oh, though there's sure to be a few blocking the way. Nothing you can't handle, mind. Mind you. I'm trying to translate what they say half the time, because I understand what they're saying, but trying to read it out is confusing. Oh, this is the Beastman Aetherite. Oh my god. So this is the Aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Bunni. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. Oh. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Is this a dungeon? The navel, now accessible. Oh my god. Alright, well I guess we're gonna do a dungeon now. Wait. Is it a dungeon? Or is it the Titan fight? Let's see. I think it's the Titan fight. Holy shit, what? Okay. Uh-oh.
Look, an overdweller! Yes, yes, an invader from above! He uses our aetherites against us! He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defied, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, great father, Lord of Crags.
Alright. Oh shit. Wait a minute.
He has come! He has come! Lord of Crags, Titan is come!
Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance.
Oh shit, here we go. Ooh. Oh.
Sons of man, murderers of my children.
Oh. Oh shit, let's get away from there. Ooh. I did what the AI did. Oh no! Ah! I did that wrong. Am I? Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna stand on top of one of these bitches, because that is insane. I'm gonna stand on top of the healer. Okay, right here is where they want me to stand. It shows you how easy you can die if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, by the way. Oh my god, you stupid conjurer, dodge! I'm gonna stand on this bitch. Oh my god.
For thee my hatred is unending, unyielding.
Oh no, I have to protect, I have to save him, I think. Alright, there we go. Titan's heart. Titan's heart is shattered. Careful. This isn't over yet.
Tremble before the might of the earth! To the last I grapple with thee.
I can't even imagine trying to play Red Mage during all this. I'll be struggling to do the rotation while I'm trying to watch what's going on. Should I use that? Is this his last HP? Alright, there we go. Now remember, this is easy mode.
The Lord of Crags! Great Father Titan has fallen!
This is easy mode, so this is not how hard it normally is.
The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy.
I mean, deny, decry, defy. What the fuck? I'm like reading words wrong. Oh gosh. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure this is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities.
Then trust in mine, Ritalin. Ritalin?
What do I read that as Ritalin? Ritatin. Ritatine? Ritatin. Then trust in mine, Ritatin.
My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why? Why, if there truth be told, if there be truth to the legends? Where did I get told, bitch? Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could steadily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized.
What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war.
Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend.
I cannot endorse this course of action. He's like, ugh, whatever.
Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done.
and not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? I feared I might have arrived too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measure to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetherite in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? I love how I just died randomly because I just like stood in the wrong place. Goodbye, my AI friends. Alright, we beat Titan. Now we gotta go beat Garuda's ass. Oh, where are we going? The fact that they were hyping up Titan so damn much. I had to go through all that just to fight him. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Mount speed in Upper Lenosia has increased. All good things. Though word will already have reached Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Bunni. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Speak with Riki. Sea water spout? Ooh, hello, sea water spout. Hello. What class are you, sea water spout? Okay, whatever. Thank you for coming, Bunni. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan? Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warrior of Lice. The Warrior of Lice? What? Loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your doubt. In your doubt. Girl, I can't. What's happening? I can't. Is verbal dyslexia? Is that what that is? What's happening? In your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
Bunny, this is named Minfilia. Imagine we really had that name. Bunny, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eosia, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Why? Why, Tatru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall.
You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Alright, we need to go to the Waking Sands, so... might as well use these. Okay, that's a dungeon unlock. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? What? They just killed everybody, what? Oh my god? Isn't this the Alamigan guy? This is that guy we talked to, what the fuck? Are they just dead? That's crazy how they're like, please come back. Pray return to the Waking Sands. I walk in here, it's just like,
Death. Ominous music.
Garlem old soldier. Oh my god. More Garlem old soldiers. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Naroxia's dead over here? Oh my god, look at this poor little thing. Look how tiny it is. Um. So Naroxia is dead.
This one is glad, walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is
Wow.
much to discuss. Godspeed.
Immediately after. Jesus Christ.
Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
Oh, they're just shooting everybody. Okay.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
Ifrit and Titan.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions?
Huh.
There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Oh my God, really?
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
What are you doing, idiot?
No!
What the fuck? That bitch. That bitch just kicked her. Like what? Just what the? Why did that bitch come out? Oh my God! All she had to do was just hide. What the fuck? Are you serious? I can't believe they just. The bitch just kicked her to the wall. What the fuck? Is that how she died?
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Really?
Cease at once.
Have you not done enough?
Just killing everybody for no reason, really?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. A cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Oh my god! She shot it. She's like, enough! I'm tired of hearing the sound.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to say... At church, Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tired. Try to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save.
Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting all that, right? This game, by the way, sometimes goes crazy. It sometimes gets dark. I haven't even seen all of the game, but I do know there's some parts that are like crazy. All good things. Wow, way the hell over here. You know what's crazy? I literally just read that. You see that over there? And I was like, whoa, what the hell? And how do you pronounce this name? Is it Alcum? Or is it Ilcum? Is it Ilcum or is it Alcum? Or is it Ilcum or Ilcum? I feel like no matter how you read this, it sounds horrible. What the fuck? There's no way y'all just missed me say that. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help,
Anything at all. You need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. Yeah, Foyo, you just missed all kinds of shit. you, just, you just missed literally so much shit. You missed me killing Titan. You missed all the Scions being massacred. You, you missed me reading a name that's spelled ILCUM. I literally just said, is that pronounced Alcum, or is that pronounced Ilcum, or is that pronounced Alcum, or is that Ilcum? You know what I mean? Like, I don't, like, no matter how you pronounce it, it's weird. Who the fuck is this? All right. Anyway, what will I say to this father?
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse mine enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends.
Or, the wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do.
The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions.
I'ma be honest. No hate, no offense, nothing or anything. But I hate small talk. I hate when it's like, how's your day been so far, though? No, I don't. Look, ask me anything else, talk about whatever, but just, I don't care. I don't like talking about random bullshit. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Because I'm literally just gonna answer that by saying, I'm okay. It's been okay. You know what I mean? It's like, what's the point? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. By the way, I was not joking when I said they literally just massacred everybody. You literally just missed the massacre scene. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our... Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I would gladly offer the selfsame service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. Oh, this is Sid! I just realized this is Sid! Oh my god. What the fuck? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanu. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Bunny. Do you understand? Yes, father. Excuse me, Bunny, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I can't say. What? Just what I can't say? Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bullpoint chisel and pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. A bullpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Dolls, balls. I mean, yeah, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I can't believe he just said that sacrilegious, like... Ugh, I've been tempted to play this, but it's more entertaining watching you play it instead. I mean, yeah, just keep watching me do it. It's hard to get into because you have to get through, like, all of A Realm Reborn. So, unless you like the gameplay a lot, you might as well just watch it. Have you bought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait for a moment. It was for nothing. It was for nothing. Though I repair the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. It's because you're a mechanic. You're fucking Sid. I know you're Sid, bitch. I saw your freaking goggles. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Bunny. This was a mistake. Please give the Horror Lodge to Sister Elund. Elunid. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it be returned to him. The crazy part is, I thought that I beat Heavensward before. Just for me to realize that I just watched someone play through everything. I never actually got to that point. So this is going to be the first time I actually get to Heavensward. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. They love saying queer. You say it measures the passing of time? Maybe they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manners of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But maybe more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Wait, where am I going? Oh, what the hell? How do I keep doing that? I always run away and it's like, the quest is right there. Is staring at you a great sadness in her eyes? What the fuck just happened? I recognize you now, Bunny. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but like the Alamigo guy that was in the Waking Sands, he was one of the people killed. I wonder if I talked to his girlfriend, would she say anything? Does she have like a new comment now? If you talk to her? Like his ex or whatever the fuck? Bringing out the dead. Okay, Waking Sands. Okay, so because of that, that has always been there. You just never noticed. I had this since the beginning. He's always had the highlights that are like teal, and he has actual like blue eyeshadow. He has blue eyeshadow here. It's just very subtle. Basically, the teal highlights and the blue eyeshadow and all that is my... It's like my energy going into him. Because besides that, he's just like a... He's just a Latin, tanned, like normal hair colored person. You know what I mean? Oh my god, damn Aqua. How dare you. I will never abandon water. You guys are lucky that I don't like dress up like in all blue and shit. I'm planning to have like a different color for him. It might even be purple. Look at this purple. You see this purple? It's pretty nice. I wonder what color I'm gonna go for with him. Maybe green? If y'all are wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm going up to Quarry Mill to see if his girlfriend will react that he's dead. The whole Latin bunny concept though is cute. You may have ate that. The funniest shit is just because I saw this mustache and this hairstyle, I was like, wait a minute. And he's gonna look really cool when I'm a red mage, because it's gonna really like bring out the Spanish conquistador, like musketeer feeling. He's gonna look like Zorro. And not from the anime, bitch. I don't know if you're too young to know what that is. Alright, let's see if she says anything. This is Albreda. This woman right here, her ex, or whatever the hell, is now dead. You know what? I'm gonna look it up right now. Albreda. FF14. Albreda, FF14, her man is dead. Let's see this. What was his name first of all? Assigned by Melfred? No. Where the fuck is it? Speak to... Let's see this. Alright, you know what? MSQ... FF14... Softly. Okay. Meeting with resistance. Helping horn. Melfred's the quest giver. On to Little El Amigo. Hihibaru. No. T for 3? No, foot in the... Wait, Gisselbert? No. Foot in the door. Who do they want me to talk to? Meeting with the Resistance. Alamigan member of the Scions, yes. Haribert. That guy's dead. There we go. Haribert is dead. FF14. He is killed during the invasion of the Waking Sands. Something that I noticed that made me a bit sad. Wow. Oh wow, all the people. Oh. They're all dead. Titan in the aftermath. It's crazy. Yeah, make sure you watch the beginning of this stream, by the way. Because, like, a humongous story should happen in the beginning before you got here. Trying to draw Bunny again, trying to improve. Let's see what you got. Okay. The laughter scares me. Yeah, I'm brutally honest, right? It's not that bad right now. Let's see. So, but you need to remember his nose is like it has a Roman curve in it, so it's kind of big from the side. And his mustache is a little bit bigger. Lips should be a little bit wider. You have a, like, The top is pretty accurate. The bottom just needs to be a little bit more full. Honestly, if you could draw this cutie right here, like this picture right here that we're looking at, like, this angle that I have of him is actually cute. Alright, give me a second. Oh my god, it's closed eyes? The fuck? Okay, wait. Alright, I got closed eyes and we got open eyes. Wait a minute. There we go. That's a good reference for you. That way you can get, like, the way he looks with his eyes closed and with them open. But yeah, anyway. Alright, here we go. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them. So off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you don't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmare, I'll tell ya. Damn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with those folks. And I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't seen you around here before. Or do you just, ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Anyway, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wow. Yeah, here's all of them. It's not all of them, but it's a few of them that I recognize. That's the guy who got blasted in the back of his head by that horrible bitch. That's the little plant person that got kicked into a wall by that bitch. That's crazy. What happened to the big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Wow, the way they just don't even like, they don't even give a fuck. They're just like, just throw their ass in there. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. They're just like, fling them in the back. Who gives a fuck? They're dead. Like, wow. It's crazy because I actually went into that bar. I actually saw all these guys before. They were just hanging out in the bar, and then they're just all dead now. What the fuck? Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. Neuraxia's corpse, Scion corpse. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Why am I going the wrong way? The fuck? I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like to know. I would like you to know that for many death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. I feel like we should have brought Neuraxia to the green people, to the fucking sylphs. Sister Ilunid wishes to discuss one of the scions who perished at the Waking Sands. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. That's all I was saying. Like, we should bring her to the Sylphs. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. What the hell? You know what? I should do the duty finder right now while I'm doing all this, because I might be able to get to level 50 tonight. It says less than 5 minutes. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Yeah, the one that came over here is dead. Woo! Neuraxia! But this one does not understand. Comuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. The bad people that came to the forest before, they killed her. So not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear her walking one's words. I mean, to hear the walking one's words. Thank you for bringing Neroxia home, walking one. These ones also wish to thank praying ones. Tell praying ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance.
Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer.
Is it bad that I can't get the image of her getting kicked into the wall out of my head? When the time comes
For walking ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neroxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight.
Okay, girl. She's pissed. I think it became a meme when it happened. Like, she really just came out here like, no, don't hurt her. And then just gets kicked so fucking, like, no words spoken. She just fucking roundhoused her ass against the wall with such force. It was crazy. She was like, bitch, get the fuck out my way. It was horrible, but I couldn't help but laugh at how unexpected it was. I know, did you see me cracking up? I couldn't. I was just like, what the fuck? Even though I knew that plant, Neroxia, whatever the hell, was gonna die. Like, I knew that was gonna happen. I forgot that she gets kicked. I forgot that. I was just like, oh my god. My god. How long is this guy gonna be on the floor here? We've literally done like multiple trips over here. He's just right here. We thank you for your service to the church and to the soaps. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would recommend that you have already done so much. I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Bunny. All classes glasses? Wait a minute. Do the glasses I have already, are they all classes? Okay, they are, so I don't think they're different, right? Oh, okay. A 1,000 malls of total rock. Healer? 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 Excuse me? Healer? 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 You just like let that guy die, healer? Muniz is like, question mark? What the fuck just happened? Like, healer? Excuse me? Oh my god, lag. What the hell? Giving Edda right now. Oh my god. Whenever a tank lets a tank, I mean, whenever a healer lets a tank die, they're just Edda now. It's like the new word, like calling someone a Karen. Ugh. It's giving Edda. Look how cool I am. Imagine these people, they're doing a dungeon and I'm just taking pictures of myself. Like, the fuck? Yeah, some good pictures. Serving on the battlefield. go all the way? You better heal him, bitch. Okay, good. Alright. Leveled up to 48? Oh, I was that was somebody else. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's no way in hell I just got to 48. I'm 44. Okay. No, but I went up 2 levels, right? Holy shit! I went 100,000 experience. Wow. Almost high enough to do my Bard quest. That shows you why you should always be doing your daily duty shit. Marquez believes he's being watched. I'm not imagining it, Bunny. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. Just so you guys know, this motherfucker has goggles on. This is literally Sid. Sid is the guy that built airships and stuff. And Garlemald was looking for him. This is from that quest from a long time ago where we had Biggs and Wedge or whatever the fuck. And they were looking for Sid. The fact that I didn't remember that at all until right now when they were talking about that he lost his memory and I saw he had goggles, I was like, wait a minute. This is Sid. You are being watched. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. What? Wait. Father Iluin must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend. That's such a heaven forfend that such a thing could happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He's a Garlemald, bitch. This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Oh, who the alpha know?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
Why couldn't you get fucking... You know what? Never mind.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child.
Oh, wow.
He is but a poor soul who bore witness
That
to
is
the
not the
horrors
voice
of
I expected.
Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
His brain's like, ooh! Oh my god, I'm Sid. Freaking brain blast over here. Oh my god, the moon.
Sid, was it? Here, these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Oh my god.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes. as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction.
Okay, just so you people can understand this, because I don't know if they're ever gonna explain it, but you know how you just said Alpha no level some bullshit, right? So his grandfather that he just mentioned is Louis Soir Leveleur or some bullshit, right? Right? So Louis Soir is that old ass elf from the cutscene in the beginning of the game we watched. Remember that? He was like putting that big shield up because of the big ass dragons killing everybody, and he teleported everybody to the new realm or whatever the fuck. Yeah, that's Louis Soir. So whenever you hear people saying Louis Soir, they're talking about that old guy, because he's gone. Everybody else was saved by him, basically. And this is his grandson. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction,
leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
Why does this voice acting remind me of Stewie Griffin? Yeah, kinda. That kind of same feeling. I think in Heaven's Word and after, he's gonna sound way less annoying.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more.
Oh,
and
Garuda.
she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
People of Kurthus? So you're telling me Garuda's in Kurthus? Oh, okay. I thought it was in the Shroud.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Yeah, she's
Yet,
an angry bitch.
Therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Here he comes. I bet you didn't know that was underneath all that, right?
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Hello, Sid. The Enterprise. I have heard that name before, but where? The Enterprise? Isn't that like a Star Trek or some shit? Whilst you were catering to the company of buffoons, while you were catering to the company of buffoons, oh my god, that's that Titan freaking quest. Every whim, to the buffoons' every whim, I was gathering information on our feathered foe. As a result, I was not present when the Garleans came. I suppose we should be grateful for our good fortune, though it matters little should Garuda grow powerful enough to bring Eorzea to heel. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would be at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Bunny. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the great Gubu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fall Gourd Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Maybe the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Bunny. Alright, we're going to... Yeah. Gridania. Let's go. Is there something I can assist with you, sir? Assist you with, sir? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the ship was spotted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifart at Florentil Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Yeah, Vortifart. It's his name. Hello, Vortifart. You have come in search of Vortifart? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthus. What exactly is this about? That's not his name, guy. See, there was this bully once. Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. "'Twas on the eve of the Battle of Cartanu, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I had ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the Calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthus. The astrologians at the Observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians, who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. This is Ishgard, by the way, is Heaven's Ward. We're going to be going there for the next expansion. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the Observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt that they would accept aid freely offered. Whatever. I don't know if he said something else, but I just cannot read properly. Here we go. Nice. We're actually like catching up in level, I think. Like, let me see the level of this quest. Okay, we're still 10 levels away, but the area is pretty even. Let me go do this fate, because it's level 47. And I'm trying to get to... I'm trying to get to... Damn. I'm trying to get to level 50 as fast as possible. Cold reception. House Dudendare. Ludovois. Okay. Let me just, wait, there's no... Okay, I'm just gonna get the Chocobo Porter. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Dudendare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. Absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the Observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Okay, bitch. Alright. And by the way, do not expect my accent to be good at all. I'm just gonna like try to give them an accent. I don't know. Something. Sir Ludovois is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leaving. Halon have mercy, are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me when I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hell is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Dudendare, as is mine. I wouldn't go back if my boo, if my boss was rude too. Killed overnight. Oh shit. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards! What? Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmile. I swear to God, I cannot speak. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back to generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful when heretics and their sympathizers are lurking about. God help me, Jesus. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Fallamort up above. Wait, I have pants, don't I? I think I have new pants. I do, yeah. Oh, what? New boots, I guess. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of the same spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Guillaume says, "Pardon the intrusion, Falmont. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent..." Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume. What? Who gives a fuck? You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Dudendair in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Bitch, all I'm asking you to do is tell me where the fucking airship is, bitch. I'm not telling you to give me information about all your records and shit. Just look through your damn records and tell me where the fucking ship is. Like, how is that hard? Anyway. Oh, shit. What the fuck? I'm just on a light. What the hell? Ow. Don't tell me that I have to go all the way back up there. Oh, this is getting on my nerves. Why the fuck do I never see when it's the same damn NPC has a quest? Until I leave. I literally leave and then I'm like, oh wait, it's the same guy. I've done this so many times already. Yeah, it's the oh, it's okay, it's not the same guy, but it's like right next to him. Alright, what we got here? 35. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out the astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Oh, so you're gonna go against everything and, like, be a traitor to your nation just because I helped you out? What a relief to see someone other than a damn birdman. I thought I could finish my work while the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Dudendar cannot be seen in the company of unbeliever. Good day, sir. Wow, these people are getting on my nerves. I literally just saved your life and you're like, get away from me, you foul unbeliever. Ugh. Disgusting. They need a fucking elevator. Imagine having to climb up these stairs every single day. Multiple times. Oh my god, someone is literally... What? Wow. That is a crazy ass telescope. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers of our knights. The dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Duden there is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarms at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Really? Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatarian's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Duranders carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't this Hoshafont? What? Huh? Wait a minute. Hoshafont in the observatorium. I'm looking. It looks a lot like him. But it's different. It's just somebody who looks like him. What the fuck? It's the same hair. I should have landed in the water. Alright, Captain, I helped you people multiple times. Help me out. You've caused quite a stir in the short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? These motherfuckers. They're like, oh yeah, you want me to do 3 high houses? Oh, you know, we got something else we need help with. Real quick. Alright. What you doing over here? Board of Fear. Dismel Darkhold. Oh, this is a dungeon. Okay. Dungeon unlocked. Right. 3 for 3. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to the house Hallianarte, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. So I'm helping multiple people here. All I know is if I don't make it to level 50 by the end of the stream here, I'm definitely gonna make it to 50 before next stream. If I need to, I'll farm some fucking dungeons and fates. Welcome to Dzimel Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Dzimel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void scent struck, interrupting the work. Alas. Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack! What the fuck? Alas, alack? All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no knights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long mourning respite, arranged by Sir Carillo. Please see to these abominations, Sir Adventurer. Sir, I have much prowess with the paperwork should you require aid of that sort. Duty Finder has now been updated? Yeah. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? God bless you, friend. It's all here, every last, but, wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Oh, uh-oh. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me! A draconian rosary? In the possession of Lord Francel? Uh-oh. 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 Do you know what that means, chat? Just making sure you people know what that means. Okay. We are in Ishgard right now. Kurthus, alright? In Kurthus, there's this war between dragons and elves. Okay? The people they keep calling heretics are people who are worshipping the dragons. Like they're like followers of the dragon. So they're calling them heretics. Right? So this is a draconian rosary about like dragons. In the possession of Lord Francel is like, whoa, wait a minute. He has a heretical rosary. Uh-oh. Is he a dragon follower? Uh-oh. That's what's happening right now. And, okay, so in this area, think about it like they have the Spanish Inquisition over here. So, like, the Inquisitors are trying to always find heretics and, like, kill them. So they're like, oh shit, wait a minute. Is Lord Francel a heretic? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halianarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halianarte. Halianar, whatever the fuck. You offer introductions. Oh, your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Oh my god. Come on, just tell me where the fucking airship is. You freaks. Da, 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 da. Okay, it's time for the new Bard quest. But before I do that, I need to go up here and get this fucking Aetherite crystal. You know what? I am tired of this music. I want to hear the background music. They're stalling because they don't know where it is. It's crazy how different the game feels when you don't have a UI. Alright, where are we going? Rose and the Unicorn. Okay, let's go to the Bard quest first. I can't believe we're 5 levels away from Red Mage. That's crazy. Ooh, Reign of Death. Ooh. This is gonna be so good. Because this is literally like Bloodletter, but AoE. This one, Reign of Death. Jahento ascends to sing for you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. Welcome back, Bunni. By your tranquil countenance, it is plain that both your body and soul are in readiness for the next stage of your journey. Very well. The time is ripe that I teach you the ballad of the vainglorious fool. The song tells the tale of an archer of the god's quiver whose peerless skill was surpassed by his hubris. Alas, the hubris led to the annihilation of his entire regiment at the battle which has come to be called the Massacre of Griffin Crossing. Wow. Standing guard in dead of night, an archer wearying of the sight, drunk on pride and starved of glory, forsook his post to claim victory. Victory. Drunk on pride and starved of glory, forsook his post to claim victory. Like, that's the only way you could fucking rhyme that. What the fuck? 10 score yalms had the archer crept, when shrieks rang out whence his comrades slept. For he was not there to see the knives, nor to ring the bell and save friends' lives. Wait, it needs to keep going. You can't just end right there. Tell me, Bunni, what lessons can be learned from this tale? Ah, but hold that thought. What your tongue claims to understand interests me not. Wow, okay, bitch. As before, I'd sooner have you demonstrate the fruits of your learning with bow in hand. This time, however, you shall have the pleasure of my company. I would have you escort me to Gelmora Ruins in the North Shroud. It is there that some few fallen from the massacre of Griffin's Crossing have been laid to rest. Pray honor this place of remembrance with a bouquet of lilies. Heed me, O puissant Arctique. Cast thee back to the reins, back the reins to the firmament, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. I don't know what he's even talking about. Fuck this. I'm just saying random shit at this point. The enemy van? What the hell does that mean? The enemy van? Wait, is he the guy in the fucking Vainglorious Fool? He's that guy? Is that what's happening? No, I cannot. My friends are all dead around me. Why do I still draw breath? Damn. That's why he don't fucking shoot bows anymore. He's freaking... That a sin of the past could beget another. Forgive me, Bunni. Goodbye. Damn, the fuck? He really just said bye. Excuse me? It's literally one guy, and he freaked the hell out. Freak. How dare you abandon me, you freak! No wonder I'm gonna be a red mage after this. Bunni's like, fuck this bard shit. My teacher's a pussy. As you have doubtless noticed, I am no longer capable of wielding a bow. I, whom they call the God's Bow. I had hoped that years would take the edge off the memories, but I hoped in vain. Absolution does not come so easily. Heed me well, Bunni, for I shall reveal all to you. The man sung in the ballad of the vainglorious fool, whose hubris doomed an entire regiment, he and I are one and the same. Being no stranger to the bow, you will know that the archer's role in battle is that of support. His charge is to thin out the enemy line, that his comrades might gain ground in the field of battle. By that most basic of criteria, I was unfit to hold a bow from the first.
Why?
You let us die. You're the reason we're dead. Okay, sound effects. Oh my god. In my pride and lust for glory, I sent countless souls to a bloody grave. Good men and women all, with loved ones and bright futures awaiting them. I lost the will to live that day, becoming an empty husk of a man, tormented in sleep and wakefulness both by the memories of my crime, both by the memories of my crime. But the gods were not without mercy. They gifted me with song that I might find a measure of solace in my wretched existence. A new melody resounds within you, I see. Though this outing was rather far departed from what I had in mind, that it still bore fruit gives me comfort. On that note, let us conclude the lesson. I dare say I have no cause to worry that you will repeat the self-same mistake as the vainglorious fool. Bunni, I would be alone for a while. Take yourself back to camp. I shall make my own way there presently. Your empathy unlocks echoes of an ancient melody within you. Oh, what the fuck? Are they really gonna make me go all the way? Really? They're really gonna make me go all the way back over here just so he could be like blah 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 and then give me the quest. I mean not quest, the skill. I highly doubt he's gonna say that much. He's gonna say like 2 things. I'm glad to see you safely returned, though I rasped my voice hoarse through the saying of it. Oh. Though I rasp my voice hoarse through the saying of it, I cannot tell you enough times how much I regret dragging you into such danger. And yet there is more I would ask of you. If you would do me the kindness of lending your ear, then pray speak now. Oh, again? Jehentel has a request for you. You will listen to my request, though you may know me for the vainglorious fool I am. I am humbled. The boon I ask of you is simple. I would have you sing for me. Will you sing for Jehentel? No. Alright, sing. Is Bunni gonna sing? A heartfelt performance, masterfully delivered. You have come far in such a short time, my young apprentice. I want to hear myself singing. Hearing your song this day, I am convinced that you are well on your way to surpassing me, as bard and archer both. Soon there will be naught left for me to impart to you. Bunni, you have proven yourself worthy of the consecrated garments worn by the true bards of old to honor the keeper. I speak of the choral attire. Oh? The attire was entrusted to me when Pukno-Poki and I first met, deep within the Twelves Wood. The Moogle and I had traded scarce more than a handful of words when he proffered to me the attire along with the soul of the bard. At that time I knew not the true power of song, and so declined the gifts, but Pukno-Poki would not be denied. For all his good humor, the Moogle can be unmoving as a rock. The attire chooses the wearer, not the other way around, he insisted, and I found myself yielding to his will. In mastering the verses of war, I won acclaim beyond my wildest dreams upon the field of battle. And for the first time, I was well pleased. Alas, my lust for glory knew no bounds, a consequence of which you are already aware. It was in the wake of the massacre of Griffin Crossing, stricken with guilt. I wanted nothing more than the earth to open up to swallow me whole. I had lost the will to live, but I was too craven to end it myself. and so I took to wandering aimlessly in search of a place to die, far away from the judging eyes of man. Disillusioned with the power of song, I committed an act of folly. I scattered the choral attire across the realm. If truly the attire chooses its wearer, I challenged, then let it find its way back to me. Determined that I would not be proven wrong, I went to great pains to ensure that the attire would never again see the light of day, and the pieces now rest in places of peril. Being the proud fool that I was, it never crossed my mind that maybe another was meant to don it. I would entrust the choral attire to you, Bunni, but as you can see, you must needs brave danger to claim it. I shall mark its whereabouts on your map, but I can afford you no further and beyond that. I am deeply sorry that my folly of years past has entailed this burden upon you, but Althik works in mysterious ways. In his wisdom, it may be that he was sent this trial to test your spirit. I mean, not for my sentiments to encumber you, but I am convinced that you are the one chosen by the choral attire. But pray do not take that as a license for complacency. Trials wouldn't be called such if they failed to tax one's ability. Stay ever on your toes, Bunni. I would have you return whole of body and bearing the 4 parts of my surrendered raiment. God, just tell me where the stupid armor is. Heed me, O puissant Athek. Reverse thee the seasons turning, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Find choral attire at Hearthstone, Uth's Gift, Ralbon's Push, and the gold leaf that dies. I guess these are all dungeons. Wait, what? Oh, they're not dungeons. Oh, what? Okay, you know what? Let's go do this. Wait a minute. Let's find this armor before we finish anything else. So this is in Limsa. This is in... Can we, like, please... Fuck off with this stupid... Fate in my way. Uth's Gift is... nearby, so let's go do that right now. Ralbon's Push. Is in Thanalan. I haven't been there yet. Okay, we can do that. And then the last one is in the Sylphlands. Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 of them right now. One here and then one north. This better look cool. This is gonna be an outfit. Oh, there it is. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. All right, we're getting the fuck out of here. We got one of them. Ooh, actual armor. Level 45. Yo, oh my god, I'm gonna have blue gear. Alright, we got the gloves. so where's the Thanalan one? It's in northern Thanalan. Can I get to northern Thanalan by Vesper Bay? No. Central. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get the Limsa one first, and then Thanalan last. Alright, so we're gonna be walking into the Sylph lands. Wow, this place is ominous looking. Oh my god. How the fuck did this guy put this armor way the hell over here? How did he get in here? And he put it in Thanalan too, and Limsa, like, the fuck? Alright, we got it. We got the hat now, I think. Yes, the hat. I hope this hat has my ears coming out of it, because I might be able to wear it. Oh, perfect. Okay, we out of here. Oh, wait a minute. I could just return. Alright, let's see how this hat looks. Okay, wait a minute. I mean, it's kind of hiding his eyes. It does look cute, it's just... it's like literally hiding his eyes. Alright, well, I'll keep it on for now. If I go into a cutscene and I think it's annoying, I'll just hide it. Wait, is there an option for hiding in cutscenes only? Wait. Hide in cutscenes. Hide headwear in cutscenes. Oh my god, no, you actually have to toggle it on. What is wrong with these people? Like, what the fuck? Like, why do I feel like these developers never think of anything? Like, that's such a simple thing. Come on. Alright, so that is in... here, okay. It's like you have to like turn it off yourself. You can't just have it off during cutscenes. Oh fuck. Alright. Now. Ay. Oh my god. Kitty. Ah! Ugh. What the fuck? Ay. Okay, I'm gonna have to test my mic right now. Testing, testing, testing. Let me see how this sounds. Because it's doing that weird green shit again. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, it sounds fine. Alright, so now we got pants. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. You know what, bitch? I need to fucking change the keybinds here. Because I'm tired of pressing Control Z and it's not hiding my shit. Alright, where are we at? Alright, Control Z. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to get the chest piece. Wait, there should be a chest piece and boots. How come there's only... the fuck? There's only 4 pieces? I got gloves, hat, pants. Is there not going to be a chest piece? Or is there not going to be a boots? Maybe the last part is level 50? Kitty, can you just lay down? What the fuck are you doing? Like, he's just like walking around, standing in front of the screen, rubbing against the keyboard. Oh my. He's styling with the hat, yes. This is the Bard outfit. I'm like unlocking the Bard quest outfit now. Okay, so Raubon's Path. We're gonna go to Ul'dah and then go north. Come on, kitty, lay down. Oi. Such a cute kitty. This can only be worn by a bard, right? Yep. Candle keep quiet. Isles of Umbra. What the fuck? Oh god, the Weeaboo police. The Weeaboo police department is selfless. They care about others. Oh god. Now they're over here. It's been our experience that tiny imperialists are only focused on pleasing those who fund their campaigns. Oh god, I'm hearing Lieutenant going crazy right now. Honestly, period. This outfit. Yes, they Ian. I need some damn music, it's too quiet. Here we go, Northern Fenland. Why am I over here? Every time I see these tunnels and fucking train tracks, I always want to walk on them for some reason. You know, while I'm here, I might as well fucking go to Mordana and get the Aetherite. Cause yeah, Mordana's like right here. Oh god. Hopefully that's not too hard to get to. Okay, good. It's just over here. So he really came over here, right next to a Garlean fucking fortress, and plopped his sack right here. That's crazy. Oh, we're missing the top. Oh wow, these pants. Wait a minute. Girl. Girl, these pants. Honestly, this top that I have goes with it so good. Like, what the fuck? I don't know when I'm gonna get the actual chest piece, but this is pretty good looking so far. Oh my god, Magitech Vanguard H2. Everybody, avert your eyes. You don't want to be spoiled. Oh my god. We're in a location we're not supposed to be. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, they're coming for my ass. Wait, am I even able to go this way? What the fuck is this? Okay, good. What the fuck? Fuck off, bitch. Oh, this is Kurthos over here. Oh, wow. It just comes full circle, huh? Anyway, I'm coming over here. Motherfucker, can you get your ass away from me? I'm coming over here because you can get the naked set over here, where you can just be naked. So I want to save this location. Alright, let's see. Where can we buy the naked set? Emperor's new set. Buy where? Vesper Bay or Mordana after you've done the quest. From Tataroga. From Tataroga in Mordana. Where are you at, Tataroga? Tataroga. Oh, there you are. Hello. The fuck? Wait, no. Bitch, I'm not trying to buy prisms, motherfucker. I'm trying to buy Emperor set. Oh, wait. You can buy it from this bitch. Wait, what? Oh, it's really cheap, too. What the fuck? Okay, wait. What? Alright, thanks. No wonder I couldn't find it. I need to do crafter quests before they show up. Are you fucking kidding me, bitch? Alright. I gotta do the crafter part of the glamour quest as well. Which is this shit. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oof. Alright, there we go. Ah, this shit. You know what? Let me just do the bard shit real quick. Then I can go to Vesper Bay and check that out. The world is starting to unlock for us, by the way. I'm pretty sure the final quest of the MSQ for ARR is level 50. So we're getting kind of close, I think. We're only like 10 levels off from the story quests right now. So you return, sound of body and mind, I trust, and you bear the 4 parts of the choral attire. I knew you for the true owner of these garments, ere I heard your song. Since the day we met, your determination has reminded me of what I have lost and would have again. I have at last settled my heart in a matter that has plagued me for some decades. When my preparations are complete, you shall know of my decision. Until then, may your song lift the spirits of your allies and your arrows seek the hearts of your foes. See that? I need to wait until level 50 to get my shirt. And this is how it's gonna look. Wait a minute. This shit looks like shit. The thing I'm wearing right now looks better. The fuck? The fuck? I'm just gonna keep this. This looks better. This is my new outfit. Wait a minute. Let me save this as a glamour. This is my outfit until I become a red mage. Alright, for this one, I need to be... What is this? Level 15, Disciple of the Hand. Okay, so that means I need to be a... Carpenter, Blacksmith, Armorer, Goldsmith, Leatherworker, Weaver, Alchemist, Culinarian. Everybody right now, fucking vote right now, motherfucker. Fucking vote, bitch. Which one am I gonna learn? I'm only learning one of these. One of this list. Carpenter, Blacksmith, Armorer, Goldsmith, Leatherworker, Weaver, Alchemist, Culinarian. What is Bunni Benito? Can we get a please at least? Who the... This is not a democracy. I am demanding you pick one of these right now. I said this is not a democracy and I'm telling you to vote. I am forcing you to vote right now. Look, do we want Bunni Benito to be a cook? Do we want him to be an alchemist? Do we want him to make clothing? Do we want him to make leather stuff? Do we want him to make jewelry? Do we want him to make armor? Do we want him to make weapons? Or do we want him to make furniture? Like wood and shit. I mean, this is probably weapons too, like bows and stuff, but... I kind of like the idea of him being a cook. Alright, we're going to be a culinarian. Now, where the hell do we learn how to do that? Culinarian. Is that in... Ulda? Limsa. Okay, it's in Limsa Laminsa. Alright, well, you're too late. We're going to be a cook now. And that's actually perfect because Limsa Laminsa can go straight here. Like I can go to Laminsa from this boat and then I can go back. Like very quickly. Alright, so now you guys are gonna be able to see how crafting works. Like the crafting classes. Because the crafting classes themselves, they're like you're playing a job, like a job quest, it's like playing Archer, you know what I mean? Like it's its own thing. Like you can't be an archer and a cook at the same time. You're literally choosing to be a cook as a class. I like how in the story they were like, "Oh my God, Lord Franco is a heretic. Holy shit!" And then I just left, and I've been doing all kinds of other shit. Like I don't give a fuck. I've been gone for like a week now, just doing my other shit. Even though Garuda's gonna kill everybody. Alright, culinarian. Teach me how to cook. Teach me how to cook. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna read all this shit out loud. What an underfed whelp, like, what? Wait. This motherfucker just told me. Bah, what an underfed whelp like you know about cooking. Judging by them scrawny arms of yours, you'd struggle to lift a spoon, never mind a skillet. Excuse me? Do you know who I am? I just. It don't take muscle to be a culinarian. Else I don't even, it don't even take talent. At least not on its own. No, son, more than anything else, becoming a good cook boils down to passion. If you got that, there ain't nothing you can't achieve. So tell me, have you got it? That's the spirit. Culinarian unlocked. Alright, crafting log obtained. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna cook some shit after equipping my stuff. Oh my god, look, we got the classic outfit on. Basic synthesis. Okay. Ah, God, do all this shit again. Where's housing? Housing. Opens the housing interface. Alright. We gotta make some maple syrup. Okay. synthesize. You unable to. You do not have the required materials. Maple sap. Where the fuck do I get that? Oh, there it is. Alright, do I need to be next to that, or can I just cook it here? Oh, I just have my own damn thing. Oh, here we go. Look at this. See this? We gotta press F to start cooking. Who made some syrup? There you go. What in the 7Ls are you waiting for? I told you to make me some damn maple syrup, didn't I? Bitch is right here. Who the fuck you freaking? Why you freaking going crazy, bitch? Damn. You didn't just see me cook that shit? That maple syrup's ready, is it? About bloody time. Let's see how it tastes. This ain't bad. Flavor's alright. Consistency is nearly there. In short, a damn sight better than a lot of novices manage. Right? Here we go. Now we finally got an outfit. The fact that I'm trying to get to level 15 Culinarian just so I can get the naked outfit is crazy. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna cook some shit until we're level 5. So I'm gonna make some more, wait, no, what do I want to make? Let's make some fish. You got any fish here? Nope, really? I guess we're not making fish then. I guess fish would be from if you're a fisherman, you could like supply your own shit. Maple syrup. I'm just gonna buy more of these. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna just do this. Put like tea. There we go. Cook a bunch of these. Wait, what? Didn't I? Oh, maple sugar. Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna make maple syrup. How do I make multiple? Whatever. Let's go to here. Deliver a grilled trout. How do I do that? Grilled trout. I need princess trout and table salt. Princess salt? Princess trout and table salt. Why did I say princess salt? Princess, is that okay? It's here, right? Like, don't make me be a fisherman, please. Okay, princess trout. Do I have to buy it in like the fisherman's place? Selling. Halosafashila. Halasafalisha. Upper decks. Halasafashilila. Halashafalila. Where is this? Hashafalila. Where is this? It says 10-3, 13-6. 10-3. 13, I'm guessing it's down there. So we're gonna do... Yup, definitely this shop right here. Fishmonger, here we go. Okay, we need some. We need like a princess trout. We need a. What was the other one? Grilled trout and then fish. Lemons and anchovy. Okay. Like 10 of these. We need like 9 of these. All right. Oh, now we got basic touch. Increases quality. Table salt. This bitch has to have table salt. I see rock salt. What the fuck? Table salt. FF14. Craft it. Okay, so I have to do rock salt and then make it into table salt. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're acting like I'm such a good cook. Control, perception, control. I think we need control. Alright, so now we're gonna cook a bunch of shit to get to level 10. I don't know, how do I create more than one at a time though? Like, alright, so I could try to... Alright, and now cook. Nice. Now we got even better shit. Let's try that again. Quality. We're trying to get quality up. And then we cook it. And now maple syrup. Quality up. And now make it. And now fish meal. Okay. Quality up. Quality up. Quality up. Alright, and now cook, right? Oh shit! Oh fuck, okay. I thought I could do it in one shot, never mind. Quality up. Quality up. Quality up. Now master's mend. Ooh. And now cook. There we go. Now again. Quality up. Quality up. Quality up. E. F. Oh, this is nostalgic. Alright. We had to get to level 10. Oh, hasty touch. Increases quality and requires no CP. Okay. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Success rate 100%, 60%. Okay. Grilled trout. Rapid synthesis. I'll put this as V. Oh shit. Okay. Now rapid synthesis. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, one more. So is there like a cost? What, like what? I don't see where that is anywhere. Nice. Oh, I have 188. Okay, that's my total. I can't see that when I'm cooking. Ah, because of this. Oh my god. Okay. Now I got it. Please. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got it. Next quest now. Assist them with a large order. Quick synthesis. You can now craft items using quick synthesis. Okay, at least once. And can significantly reduce the amount of time required to create multiple. Okay, normal quality. Grilled dodo. Grilled dodo. Where the hell? Grilled dodo, what? Bitch, like what? Grilled dodo. Grilled dodo. Am I blind? Grilled dodo. There we go. Dodo tenderloin. Garlic and garlic. $10. Dodo tenderloin. There we go. Okay. Dodo. Table salt. Okay, let's do it. I want to make some nice grilled dodo though. Uh-oh. Okay. Please. Okay. Please! Please, please. Okay, please. Wait, so if this is 250 100. Oh my god, please, please, please. Oh, thank god. I think I could do it now? Yes! Oh my god. Yes, bitch. Oh my god. That was harder. We got the Excelente grilled dodo. Do you really want to trade a high quality item? Yes, bitch. Well, you brought me 2 servings of grilled dodo? I hope the quality compensates for... You cooked these? Oh my god. Seared to perfection. Irresistible aroma. This is impressive. Charcoal gray. I'm gonna do this one. Alright, once we get to 15, then we can finally be done with this shit. Alright, we're gonna make some grilled trout. No. We're gonna make some dodo. So what happens if I quick synthesis this? Will I level up? I feel like this is not... I should do it myself, I think, to level up. Fuck. Come on. Brother! Fuck you. Finally.
Come on, don't do this to me! What the fuck?
Oh my god. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Alright, good. Come on, E. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, that was not that big of a difference. Level 11. Okay, wait. Let me cook something that's higher level. Here we go. Olive oil. Level 12. Pearl chocolate. Bubble chocolate. Oh my god. Holy shit. My god, how much shit I gotta have. Okay, 10 chicken eggs. Tomato. Kakuru beans. Kukuru beans. Olive. Black pepper. Alright, let's see what we need. Pepper. Tomato sauce, we can make tomato sauce. Flatbread, what do we need for this? Flatbread. Needs rye flour and table salt. Rye flour needs rye. Oh my god. Okay. God. Alright, now cook. Table salt, quick synthesis. Like 20 of these. Oh my god, we got all the chefs over here. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna make some rye flour. Okay. Now we need to make a flatbread. But we need mineral water. Alright, we got that done, and now... What were we making again? Okay, flatbread, mole meat, wild onion, chicken egg, tomato sauce. Tomato sauce needs wild onion, garlic, and garlic. Okay. Wild onion. Alright. Oh my goodness. This is like a humongous... This mole loaf has so many things. Tomato sauce. Alright, now please. Thank you. Okay, now. Okay, now we need mole loaf. Oy. Okay. Here we go. Nice. We got it. We're so close. Alright, we need cider vinegar, fairy apple. Dodo omelet. Dodo egg. Dodo tenderloin, paprika, ruby tomato, and table salt. We can do that. Go. Oh fuck, what the hell? Okay, so when it's good, okay. Alright. Alright, now I could do V. And then restore it. Soon. Fuck. Alright, now please. Damn it, no, please. Oh my god. You know, I should have just... Damn it, man. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. Excellent. No! It was excellent before. Alright. Okay, good. V. Go show my mom. Go show my mom. Oh my god, what the fuck? Ooh. Oh my god. Can I just do nothing for a while? How many times? Oh, it costs 7 to do that. Okay. So I could just keep doing that. Oh! Please. I want to be safe. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. Please. Damn it! This is gonna be forever. Okay, please. Please. Please, damn it! Oh my god. Are we serious? They're gonna keep me trapped here. I'm not giving up. I'm getting that 88. Oh my god. Please. Why? Fuck this. I'm pissed. Oh, please. Oh fuck, I trapped myself. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. There we go. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, everything went correct. Ah? What the fuck? Now I really have to be stuck here, please. 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 I need 88, please. Oh, fuck. No! I ruined it! No! 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 I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck this. I am just... wasting my time. Fuck this. Finally. I am now 15. I can get the fuck out of here. Also, I need to, like, remove the hell out of all these, like, food supplies I have in my inventory now. Jesus. It's like 20 million of them. I need to go to my retainer. All this so I can get the naked armor. Oh my god, we did it. What the fuck? There is no way in hell that they just put this shit. Oh, it's because of this. Oh my god, it's a bard soul. I hate that it does just equip automatically. I was about to say. I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay, summoning bell. Let's go put all this shit away. With Blanquito. What need have you of me today, sir? Alright, so first of all, we need you. Okay, you know what? Actually, give me a second. Sign, retain, entrust. Put all this shit first. Okay. Alright, let's get 2 sets of the naked set so we can like put it on him as well. Here it is. Boots, earring, necklace, bracelet, ring. And I think we need at least shirt, another shirt to give to the retainer. The way Bunny has to look up at him. Alright. We're gonna put something on him real quick. Where is it? Wait. Oh yeah, what kind of class do we want him to be? Do we want him to be a gladiator, a marauder, a conjurer, a pugilist, a lancer, a rogue, an archer, a thaumaturge? I think pugilist because he's my bouncer, right? All right, now let's look at his gear. Please equip a main arm first. Okay, then put this shit on. And then boom. Oh, look, now he's shirtless. I want to look at him, but he's so damn big I can't even... Okay, wait. There we go. There he is. Alright, now I need to go to an inn. Is there an inn in Mordana? No inn, okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to go to the Menza again. Put this shit in the... Oh yeah, we're gonna make a glamour too, so... We're gonna go to the inn. Um... How do I put... Come on. I don't have to look through... I don't want to have to look through all this shit. It's so annoying. I need to get a second retainer so I could just put all my old shit on them. It's about to be full. I also gotta start putting all my fancy shit in here. Like strife vest. Hmm. Where did I put that other shit that I had on? It's not here. Where did I put that? Do you guys remember where I put that thing I had? My fancy outfit? Oh, I know. Wait. No? Wait, oh, there's iSearch. Wait a minute. iSearch. Oh no. Item search. Search. And then... What the fuck was that called? Oh my god. FF14 store. Okay, wait. It was called... Like university shit. What the fuck was it? It was called... Collegiate. Okay. Collegiate. Search for item. It is in my armoire fashions. Really? It is in here? Ah, okay. It's because only certain items can go in here. Okay, chest. Oh, I need glamour prisms? Really? Oh my god. God, help me, Jesus. We're actually getting to the point where I'm actually going to have glamour. We've gotten that far already. What the fuck? Oh, here they are. The freaks are on. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. That's a good amount right there. Yeah, well, last time I checked, it was super expensive. Thank God we actually got some good shit now. 99 prisms. I should never run out now. Alright, so I'm gonna put everything that I think I'll actually use at some point. Like, glasses that all classes can wear. That's definitely something I can put. Where the fuck? There they are. Collegiate shoes, slacks, and blazer. Need pants. We also need to put the Vieira stuff in. Oh. Less than 100% durability cannot be put as glamour. Are we serious? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way they're telling me this right now. Oh my god, help me, Jesus. Whatever. Just do glamour plates. Number 2, I want this to be... No. Number 3, I want this to be my fancy outfit. Let's see. This is gonna be my retirement outfit, really? Wait, how do I not... Where is the chest? There it is. Okay, there we go. This is gonna be my retirement outfit. Glasses, this is when I like... Like when I'm done exploring, I'm just working. And when I'm done using my... So I'm okay, wait, can I dye this? I can't dye this. Alright, anyway. When I'm done using this outfit that I have right now, I could put it in the glamour plate number 2. And then this will be like my bard set. And then I'll have a separate one for the red mage. You know what? Today we're gonna end early because my husband's home and I kind of want to spend time with him. So tomorrow we'll finally kill Garuda and all that shit. So, or maybe Shiva. I don't even know. But point is, we'll be doing more stuff tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. See ya.